Hey, what's up, everybody? It's the 15th of May, 2025, and we're going to be playing some more Skyrim Anniversary Edition with mods. Hey, what's up, Don? Good to see you. Hope you guys have been having a good day so far. Hey, Solid, good to see you, dude. I've been working on your piece, and it should be ready by probably tomorrow night, I think. Just I got a lot of projects to get through. Alright, here we go. So I did add a couple of extra mods. This one is the Immersive College of Winterhold. I didn't have to do any trial to actually get in. I did make it to Winterhold. A couple things did happen though. So my mistake. It was necromancers. There must be something seriously wrong with the Stormcloaks if they're willing to ignore the threat of necromancers not 5 miles away from Windhelm. Hey, Lieutenant Sniper. Taking up space in a fort their own army could use. I barely escaped with my life, spared only by the intervention of an Imperial Legion patrol, no doubt scouting the Stormcloak territory. I didn't ask. I only briefly loaned my meager talents and magic to eliminate the pursuing skeletons and necromancers, long enough to catch my breath. Halfway down the road I came across the corpse of a freshly slain wolf. It is custom for my people to offer, to offer a prayer to Hircine in Kinnereth upon any dead wolf or raven we encounter on the roads, or for any creature that we hunt. My timing couldn't be worse. A lone guard from Winterhold spotted me and accused me of poaching. Despite my attempts to assure him that I had not hunted the poor beast, he threatened to arrest me for hunting without a license. I offered to give him the gold so he could register my name with the Jarl. I'm out 500 gold, down to 800 left. It's a sore loss, but better than being arrested. When I attempted to leave after, he threatened to arrest me again for leaving a dead beast on the road. It could attract predators, which in turn might attack travelers. Angry as I was, I didn't bother to tell him... Angry as I didn't bother to tell him that he and I were the only ones stupid enough to travel this road in the frozen ass end of Skyrim. I simply slung the wolf over my shoulder and trudged the rest of the way here. Winterhold. I suspect the city was once large and glorious many years ago, perhaps a rival to that of Windhelm. There are still ruins among the northeastern cliffs where there must have been hundreds of living and thriving. But some calamity seems to have befallen it, with the remaining ruins shattered at the base of the cliff, subjected to the erosion of the sea. I'm curious as to what it could have costed. I remember reading that the Red Mountain of Morrowind had erupted some 200 years ago, and its effects could be felt the world over. Perhaps there's a connection there. The only structure that seems to have been spared this mysterious calamity is the College of Winterhold, standing like an arcane beacon over a ruined city. Not unlike the alien wells shining bright over the overgrown and crumbling white stones of alien ruins. I've yet to see any mages beyond a long-term resident of the inn, an Altmer named Nellikar, and I've made no attempt to speak to him. I doubt he's aligned with the Altmeri Dominion, but I mustn't take chances if I've no reason to. I'll likely see the mages tomorrow once I've had time to rest. We'll see if I'm capable of keeping up. And this is the next day. Just a bit of a warning. OBS's option to see how many people are viewing is not working. So for a while, I thought there were only 0 people. I thought there were just 0 people in the chat. So.
Rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reason behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find that Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done. Welcome to the college.
I would like to join, if possible.
Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin? Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. Needs of knowledge. The Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
Man, that mod did Sargo dirty. Alright, Don.
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments. Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
1 second. Since I have a place to put it instead of having to carry it around.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolftin, one of our most esteemed wizards.
don't think this game gives you the option to make a staff, which is kind of unfortunate.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know. Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Well, I had one last question. What's expected of me here?
There are no expectations. This college is a place to study and practice magic freely. Hopefully any discoveries made in your pursuits will be shared with the members of the college first. That way we all benefit.
She's a bit stoic, but she's polite. Wait, how did she...
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster...
I could pick him up by the scruff and carry him
No
around like
idea
Puss
what
in
any of us are
Boots.
capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
Be nice to learn something practical, but I think safety should take precedence.
Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
Oh, don't listen to him. We can do it. Just give us a chance.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
I don't know any ward spells.
That's all right. I can teach you a very basic ward, one that's enough for the purposes of this lesson. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there. Please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell, and keep it up.
Yes?
Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please.
See how long I can hold it up for.
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere. But magic is the same no matter where you go.
I need to change just one mod configuration.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Can you tell me more about wards?
The key to wards is that they take time to charge. Not long, but you can't start casting with a fireball coming at you. Also, if your ward isn't negated by an incoming spell, it will recharge itself after a moment or two. Just be careful. Casting wards requires constant concentration, and you can easily find yourself drained of your magical reserves. I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
I'm ready to learn anything else I can about alteration.
Ah, excellent. Very good. Today, I'll teach you a useful spell that might just save your life. If you should ever fall into a river, you'll be very glad you learned it.
And what spell's that?
I will teach you how to breathe underwater. This is exciting, isn't it?
Interesting. What do I need to do?
Here, take a look at this. Just let me know when you're ready to practice the spell, all right?
Okay, so... Read the tome. And this is beyond me. Oh, I learned it.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
Let's see. Can I actually cast it?
The college will be here for you no matter what. We always look after our own.
I might actually have to put on the college robes, which I don't really care for. They mess up the hair. I mean, with the hood it doesn't really matter, but
Lucky for you, that was just sitting there for the taking.
I mean, it was just in my room. Anyway,
Before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic, and no, I don't want to talk about it. Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind, and no, I don't care that they're all gone now. Does that cover everything?
I just wanted to say hello. That's all.
I've just been asked enough questions. I'm here to learn not to explain myself over and over. Forgive me. I didn't mean to assume.
Do you like it here at the college?
So far. If only because no one is telling me how great I ought to be. I just want to learn. I don't want to think about what's expected of me. Until next time.
Ooh. There was bubbles. That's a nice effect. Cute. Oh. It was the time I used to make Brelina marry on a Khajiit as well, but not this time, I don't think. I think he's...
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
I've learned how to cast the spell. Can I breathe underwater now?
That's what this lesson is for. Perfect time to try it out. I think perhaps you could help one of our scholars. Ah, yes. Find Arniel Gain. Look around. I'm sure you'll find him. He'll show you what to do.
That's, Alright, so find Arniel Gain. Looks like he's in the Teacher Storm. Hall of Countenance. Oh man, I'm hungry. And a little thirsty too. That should do. Upstairs it looks like. Yeah, see how the rope kind of clips through the hair? Yeah, that's kind of why I don't like it.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
I see. Well, Tolfdir said to come and find you.
Yes. You must be one of the new apprentices then, right?
I am. Tolfdir said you'd have some sort of test for me?
Ah, I see. Well, now, I guess you'll have to come with me. Good. The two of us then. Isn't this exciting?
I guess. Where are we going?
Just north of here. It's not far, but travel has become dangerous of late. Get ready.
Okay, lead the way.
Are you? I hope so. Come on.
Where's this man taking me?
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
When I've finished what I'm working on, everyone will understand its significance.
Uh-huh.
College. Magnificent, isn't it?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, watch it!
Alright, come on, Coach Kamigawa. Lead the way. really wasn't any reason to re-raise that rabbit. Ugh, freezing rain. No, but seriously, why did you re-raise it? It's missing a leg.
Well, look at us, like two gray specks in the snow.
Hey, don't bring my color into this, Arniel. I don't pay attention to most Marvel stuff these days. Okay. Saturn, right?
Finally here. Good, good. Yes. So...
Let me guess. You need me to dive here?
Yes. There should be a crystal down there. Somewhere. Please, do be careful. And, you know, use the spell. Thank you, and good luck.
Is this part of the lesson? It feels like I'm just doing you a favor.
Yes. I'd go looking myself, but I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
Yes, you've mentioned that. What's so special about this crystal?
It's critical to my work, and one of a kind. That's all I care to say for now.
Alright, can you at least make a fire for me, so when I get back, I'm not gonna freeze my tail off?
Yeah.
What exactly are you researching?
The exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid, but it really is quite valuable.
Anything dangerous down there?
No, it's just, you know, ruins and that sort of thing. It's nothing dangerous. At least, I don't think so.
Okay, I'll look for your crystal.
Excellent. Thank you.
I am not comfortable. Depending on how many times I need to dive, could level up alteration very quickly. Hey, Rainbow Dash. Oh, what the hell? I need to warm up. I wonder what that is over there. I'm not going down there until I'm good and ready and warmed up. Okay, I'm only cold now. I need to get my health to return so I can start regenerating magicka. Come on. There we go. Still a bit cold. It's only going to get colder as the sun goes down.
Try and be careful, all right?
Okay. Let me see if I can get actually warm from this. There we go. Scroll of Life's Finale. Another Dwemer strut. I think I found it. Boy, the night is cold. Okay, just get to shore, warm up. Oh gosh. Okay.
Please tell me you found the crystal.
Yes, I found your damn crystal. Although it seems pretty corroded.
Waste of time, then. Certainly none of this will benefit my research. Still, I suppose you'd better show that to Tolfdir nonetheless. And perhaps, you know, there's still something to be learned here. Well, I hope so.
Right. Bad luck with the crystal, I suppose.
Oh, it doesn't matter now. Anyway, you'd better talk to Tolfdir at the college. I'll see you there soon. And thank you.
What a big fat waste of time. Already feeling I didn't need to pass any trials or tests in order to gain entry into the college. Fact is, he seemed happy to have a student. A monthly fees likely. And the instructors here seem like they know what they're doing. Nothing is really expected of me here beyond sharing what I might learn through my own personal study of magic. I suppose I should take that to mean that I'll develop skill at my own pace and through my own means of study. That should be encouraging, except it feels like I've come to this place with less knowledge than freshest faces here. During our first lesson, I was asked if I could aid in a demonstration involving I awkwardly admitted that I didn't know even the most basic of this. My fellow students seem to have a wide range of reactions to that, from looks of pity, smugness, or surprise. Mr. Tolfdeer seems didn't seem to see this as embarrassing, however, and taught a basic. Seems I'm at least capable of following instructions well enough, even if studying tomes isn't my forte. In an attempt to learn more, Tolfdeer tasked me with learning. What mod soundtrack am I using for this? I believe this one is called the Northern Diaries. It's part of a collection, but I should warn you that if you do decide to use this music, you should have the content creator mod, which blocks music pieces which are under copyright. The rest of them are okay to use, though. So. Took a few attempts, but I was able to learn and understand the principles of water alteration. So I was prepared. He had me assist another teacher, Arniel Gain, locating a crystal of some kind at the bottom of some distance off the coast. The water breathing spell worked perfectly. But I had nothing to ward off the bone-chilling cold of the frozen sea. Save for a small fire, had to be convinced to build for me. After 3 attempts, a pair of frost-bitten paws, a numb nose, was able to find the crystal he sought. Fortunately, it seems my efforts were a waste of time, as the crystal seems to have been corroded. Among some by seawater. I'm warming myself up by the fire. My nose still feels like ice is lodged beside it. If I don't wake up tomorrow morning with a severe cold, I'll thank Mara for her intervention. Still a little cold. At least it's not too far to the college. May not be the safest way, but it's the quickest. 500 gold for a hunting license. Still can't believe that. I didn't even eat the thing. It's a wolf. At least I got some of my money back this morning. Traded in a goat for 75. Wonder how much an elk bring in.
Good evening.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
Well, as per Arniel's insistence, I used the spell to dive. I found this crystal, although it seems corroded or broken or something.
Thank you for bringing this to me. You did your part. Very good. Now, keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
At least it's warm in here. At least I have a bed in here. Alright, who should I talk to for instruction today? This tome illustrates the methods of implementing more advanced enchantments using standard enchanting tables. Ooh. My enchanting has increased. Somebody's been at the Veen while they were enchanting. I guess that explains the explosions. Remember, don't drink and enchant, children. Unman.
New here too, eh? I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better. Magic is shunned by most. If it can't be swung over your head and used to crack skulls, most Nords want nothing to do with it. Magic is seen as something for elves and weaker races. No offense, of course. Mm-hmm.
I'm going to assume there was a quote-unquote somewhere in that explanation. Huh, nobody else here. There's Master Tolfdir. Easily the nicest instructor here. Deer wasn't at all disappointed with the corroded crystal I am. I'm quickly beginning to like him. He's far more smokable. Well, you know what? Approachable. Many in the college. I've yet to even see the Archmage. Three of my students stand out, having arrived before summer from come on. It's Shift O in order to open the animation replacer. What are the shortcuts she called? Can't remember. Oh my god. I need to like uninstall Microsoft Edge off of this laptop. Small sheets of ice. I don't think they're doggy rot. Oh wait, no, he might be doggy rot. She she's Suthe rot. Who seems very competitive about his education here. Not gotten particularly close to them, but so far they haven't bothered. I may take an opportunity to speak. My biggest concern is that of a Balmor representative. The Altmary Dominion monitoring the halls of the college at his leisure. Tolfdir has asked nothing about my or my tribe, but I think he understood my concerns when I asked about apparently he is there at the March page has no power. Several of the instructors here don't care much for his presence. Still, Ulfdir assured me that I had nothing to fear from him. Subtly hinted he would be able to back up I'll keep my eyes open as I continue to study here. Alright. 15 entries so far since I started playing. Where is everybody, though? I can't wait here? Why not? Can I wait in the Arcanium, then?
You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you?
Well, of course it's a valid school of magic.
Good. Good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in.
Are you treated poorly because of your work?
Well, no, not really. Not directly, I mean. But I know things are being said behind my back. Conversations cease when I enter rooms. I'm quite aware of what's going on here, and I will not stand for it.
Right. Well, you can be assured I respect your school of magic, and to that end I've actually come to learn more about restoration. Can you help me?
Aye, that I do. Well, look at you. New student, hmm? Good, yes, good.
Okay, well, let's get started.
Well then, firstly, the ability to repel the undead cannot be ignored. Restoration's not just healing cuts and bruises, you know. The undead are a very real, very dangerous threat, and restoration magics can keep them at bay. Skyrim is well known to be full of these Draugr. Have you met one of those?
No, but I believe I have a restoration spell that should keep them off of me.
Oh, good. You should give it a try, right? Talk to Tolfdir. Yes. He was here, but he left. Mentioned something about needing help. Okay. Well, that's all I've got. Bye now.
Wait, do I have a... Oh, well, yes I do. Well, if Master Tolfdir really needs my help... Ah! Oh. I may have to start getting used to those noises while I'm here. Master Tolfdir seems to be inside.
Yes?
Here, let me see if I can track down that music mod, by the way. It should be under audio. Right? Or music? Huh. Northern Diaries, where's it? Yeah, here we go. Fan-made music patch, yet another music merge. Okay, yeah, so the music that I'm using includes musical lore, the Northerner Diaries, Still, Hun Lobas, which is combat music, Melodies of Civilization, Around the Fire, and the Dawnguard Music Overhaul, which can all be merged into one plugin. There is a separate plugin, the Content Creator version, which it's an alternative to the main file with Nearshore's tracks removed as they can't be played by content creators on Twitch or YouTube without getting permission first. So, if you would like me to link that mod, just let me know and I'll send it over Discord, okay? Master Tolfdir.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Colette sent me. She said she had a task for me?
Ah, yes. We've become aware of a problem in Winterhold. Underneath the college. Draugr, down in the mid. Nothing truly dangerous, but still, it needs to be taken care of course.
Sounds easy enough. I'll take care of it. I could practice my spells that way.
Oh, excellent. It's good to know that won't be a problem any longer. But please, do be careful, all right? Good.
Deal with the Draugr in the midden. not really undead, but it's probably a good idea. I take that one out too. I think that was it down there. Master Dolph I guess he's not in. Found Tolfdir's alembic.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
The mitten did have Draugr, and I used a spell. It worked.
Oh, look at you. Such a devoted student of restoration. Keep at it.
She's gonna pat my head. I mean, I'm not gonna say
Mirabelle
no.
does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
Another successful quest. Let's eat some food. I wonder if there's anything else I can learn. It's only 1 o'clock. I guess I could spend some gold and try to learn from a couple of tomes. Let's see if anybody's in the Hall of Elements that I can buy from. You know, the one thing that you don't actually get to do during these College of Winterhold quests, you don't actually get to make your own staff or choose a staff of your own making. Nobody else here. It could just be other students living in other parts of the college. What are we doing? Sounds like our dog is raising up a stink with the neighbor dog.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. All right, then.
S had to pull more than a few strings to get this to Skyrim given recent events. Hope it gets to you one piece. If not, I'm sure you can work it out after a rummage in that arcanium of yours. N. Yeah, just studying these plaques will give you experience. Restoration reserves. More at Tapanella. Increase susceptibility to frost-based energies and other poisons. Dragon's Tongue. My persona looks feminine. Why? Because of the long hair? Try saying that to Dave Grohl. Yeah, may as well get a sleep. Welcome to the stream, though. Yeah, I may as well write in the journal, too. Okay, new. And you know what? I'll leave that for tomorrow. We'll just get some rest now. Oh wow, that actually looks really good. Don't mind me, I'm looking at art on my laptop. It's really good. Alright. What should we increase? I'm gonna increase Magicka. I feel like I'm gonna have to just hoard all of these perk points until I can actually spend them on something. It's gonna take some time. Yeah, we'll put it in enchanting. I haven't even found the best part of this mod list yet. Page Sargo. Gosh, it's like watching a little kid just wander around. Little kid with an attitude. Have you mastered the expert level destruction spells? He'll say to you. Jeez. I need to find some place to just wash down.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several if you're talented.
I'm not necessarily interested in what Savos are and things. Whole underground section here. Fungi are being carefully dissected to reveal their internal structure. I don't think that actually helps. Somewhat dirty, but no more than in the usual adventure. And I have been lurking around the midden, clearing out joggers, so I don't think anybody's going to blame me. But still, to keep up appearances, I need to, at the very least, get some washing. Telling me they don't actually have a place for me to actually wash up. Alright, let's talk to one of the teachers and get another quest.
You can see me?
Yes?
Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent.
I'm afraid not. You're Travis Snellerin, right? You can teach me about illusion, correct?
Ah, so my reputation precedes me. Yes, I can teach you a few things. Illusion really is the least appreciated of the schools of magic. Never underestimate the ability to influence others. Whether they're friends or foes, they're almost all susceptible to illusion spells. Is that clear?
Sounds useful. Can you teach me an illusion spell then?
Oh, I see. Yes, here. This is for you. Read carefully, all right?
Fury. Good news. Good news, everyone.
You know,
do you remember
they say
the
knowledge
artist
is its own
Reliably
reward.
Sketchy? Name rings a bell. I think you've mentioned them several times in the past. Why, what's up? Oh. Yeah, I know him. I mean, I know him under by other names. I've known him for quite a long time. He and I used to go to the same message board like years ago before either of us were on For Affinity. But yeah, what about him? Okay, well, I didn't learn Firebolt, and I did not learn Lightning Bolt, but I did learn Fury. Okay, now I need to talk to Drevis again. Hey, that's cool.
Illusion really is the least appreciated of the schools of magic.
Well, I studied the tome, and I can cast a spell.
Excellent. Well done. But there is always more to learn, of course.
Well, I'm eager to test the spell. Do you have any suggestions?
Now that I think on it, skeevers, perfect target. Your assistants would be most useful. Use what you learned. But be careful. They're faster than you think. Clear the filthy skeeverdon. With magic at your side, you'll have nothing to fear.
Okay. Just any skeever done. But hey, I'm happy for you that you're finally going to get a reference, a reference image of your characters. That's cool. Right, and then I just finish off the last one. I can get up there. Damn it. Come on. Not bad. Oh yeah, that was the one that happened on Hoth. Yeah, I did like writing that one.
Skyrim could not be more different from El... Jazargo will go wherever he can to learn more. Oblivion itself, if need be.
Sounds very irresponsible.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Use the spell against the skeevers. Cause them to fight each other.
Haha! Oh, I knew I had a good feeling about you. Very good. But keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
Well, I'm hoping to complete a couple of commissions within the next couple of weeks.
You have questions?
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
Alright, we've done 4, we just need 3 more. But who?
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Sure.
It's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No? Well, then she hasn't gotten to you yet. But she will. And don't you believe a word of it. Well, I suppose I could use a hand with something, yes. Feralda's working on something, and I want to know what it is. I want her notes. You think you could get them for me without her knowing?
I'm out.
Mm-hmm.
I just got here. I'm not gonna put, like, my education at risk just because she's paranoid.
Let me give you a bit of advice. If you want to work on something that's not officially allowed, don't tell anyone you're doing it. You need something you're not officially supposed to have? You come see me. You tell anyone that I told you, and I'll fry you from the inside out. Got it? Huh? Good. Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
Well, what's not allowed here?
Purposely killing your fellow college members is a bad idea.
I should think so.
I'd advise against it. Theft and assault can get you into trouble as well. As for research, well, a sufficient explanation will cover almost anything. If you're going to need live test subjects for your experiments, it's easier to do that off of college grounds. Till next time.
I need to find Feralda. What, rapier flamenco dancing? I more or less got the idea off of Soul Calibur 2 with Raphael's weapon demonstration.
If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college.
I understand.
Yes, whatever. I care little for idle conversation. But perhaps you need help with conjuration magic.
Actually, I'm not too familiar with the School of Conjuration.
What a shame. Fine. I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful. And please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need additional reasons to hate us. Are we clear?
Very clear. Although, what's the issue with the locals?
Atronachs have a tendency to frighten the locals. Undead... well, I don't even think it needs to be said.
I will not scare the locals then.
Good. Here, take this. It's simple, but it deserves proper respect and study.
I've been looking for you.
Huh?
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Uh-huh. Someone please help. A group of necromancers are experimenting with conjuring zombies using ancient, dangerous magic, which I fear will have unintended and irreversible consequences. I was expelled from their studies as their ambitions grew into folly against my warnings. They're performing a ritual to summon a large group of these foul and uncontrollable creatures as we speak. The southernmost area of Skyrim, and must be stopped before it's too late. Alright, what's this tome I got? There we go. Wait, Finis! God damn it. Oh, where did he go?
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
I've studied the tome and I can cast a spell, I think.
Excellent. Follow me. I think it's time to test your knowledge against mine. Exciting, isn't it?
I suppose. Getting myself into.
Cast the spell. Come on, let's see what you're made of. How quickly you advanced. Most impressive. Well, now is my turn. Watch this. Come on, fight! Fight!
Oh, this seems like a mismatch.
I'm sorry, but that was hardly a challenge. Sad, isn't it?
Yeah, my familiar stood no chance against your Frost Atronach.
Indeed. However, all conjuration spells deserve study. Summon dogs can be useful, of course. Well, at the very least, as an amusing diversion for your enemies.
Can you teach me to cast a Frost Atronach like yours?
Perhaps one day, but not today. You still have so much to learn, and these spells are difficult. Well, I mean, for an apprentice like yourself. But keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Yes. Now, I really am busy, so until later.
Well, I can't say that wasn't educational. Okay, let's write an entry. Let's actually... Let's run the clock a little further. Oh boy. My studies here are difficult, but boarding. Let's see. I'm slowly starting to get a grasp on what I'm good at while I'm here. Practical, practical study seems to be better of learning for me than simply idling around in the library. Though there are plenty of interesting books to read, this might be one of the most well-stocked libraries in all Tamriel. Certainly seems to be larger than edition books. The Imperial City. I've undergone basic lessons with each of the instructors here, minus a couple that seem to be too deep at each of those roads. Learned basic summoning, value of vision spells, and have helped clear out Drog in the lower sections of the college's foundations. It occurs to me, however, that I still have a question as to why the college has remained standing while the rest of Winterhold is ravaged by was ravaged. And what calamity caused it to happen in the first place? If I get a chance, I might ask. Oh, shoot. Alright, now I need to find Feralda. Elmer Dog.
Yeah?
Who else? I'm in the right section, right? I think it's Feralda and Sergio Tyrannus. I think those are the only two left.
Please.
Excuse me.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
There's Tolfdir again, but... Okay, why is the Archmage, like, playing Temple Jesus here? Intricate piece of artwork by an unknown religious scholar. The Apotheosis of Shalador. Up, shoot. Okay, there's Colette. I think that's Feralda. Nope, you're not Feralda.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Tidings.
I've contracted acute ataxia. When did this happen? Well, at least I have a potion of cure disease. Okay, I'll take a hint. Maybe it's the fact that, you know, I'm a little dirty, and I need to have a wash before it gets any worse. Where the hell is everyone else? Okay, there's Trevis. I think Beralda likes hanging out the Hall of Attainment. Okay, there's Berlina. Oops.
Lucky for you, that was just sitting there for the taking.
It's food. It's for anybody who wants to take it. Okay, there's Cynthia. I don't really have time for this. Okay, so there's Neria. Crap, Esmeralda. It's not a great idea, but, I mean, what else am I gonna do? Alright. That should keep the disease away. While that's happening... Okay, so she is a Suthe Rod. Alright, it may not seem like it makes much sense, but I'm actually going to go to the inn after so I can refill my water bottles. When in doubt, just take a dip in a river. Yeah, a cold-ass river that... I mean, I'm glad that I didn't get any frostbite, but, I mean, that shit's cold.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. If there's anything you need, just let me know. Of course. Of course. Until next time.
Yeah, there might be a section of the college I've not, that I haven't figured out yet, but I'm also looking for Feralta, and I'm looking for Sergio Tyrannius, because I think those are the last two instructors I need to speak to. One for destruction training, and the other one for enchanting. Unless there happens to be somebody who's into alchemy.
Need something?
There's an upper section up here. Maybe they're hanging out up here. Oh. Hey, it's lunchtime. Noon. Some of that too. Sorry, I'm gonna have to take my food to go.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
It's nice of him to say that. Topir seems to be the only one who likes the students. Like, he's not the old guy trying to be cool. He's just the, the aged instructor trying to pass on what he knows.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
I'm sure I would be rewarded with the knowledge of where Feralda and Sergio are.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Ah, there's Sergio. Or Sergius.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
My name's Corvus. I recently joined the college.
Yes, yes. What do you want?
I was hoping you could teach me a thing or two about enchanting.
Look at you, young and stupid. Do you have any idea how busy I am?
I'm sure I don't.
That's right. I haven't slept properly in days. As always, the Nords don't ever stop wanting things enchanted.
Perhaps I can help?
No, but maybe... Ah, yes. Good. You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you.
Why the sudden change in interest?
Well, there's a client. Wants me to do some enchanting. Well, can you help out with that?
Not familiar with enchanting, I'm afraid.
Enchanting is simple. Unless, of course, you are simple. Then, I can't help you. Let's see. Here, this is for you. I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. Assuming, of course, that you can read.
I like these additional college quests that this mod adds. One fire enchanted sword, giving you an old dagger carrying this enchantment. Study it. Recreate the same effect on the client's sword. You'll need a filled soul gem. If you need more information, read the Enchanter's Primer written by yours truly, Sergius. Now I need to find a filled soul gem. I suppose any one of the instructors here could sell one of those. Oh,
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
okay. She's selling a grand soul gem for 1,211 septims. I have exactly 1,211 septims. Well, I suppose the alternative is that I go to the synod and, you know, pay monthly fees, and then maybe they'll teach me magic.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
Where'd Surges go? Wait, I think he's down there. Oh wait, don't go anywhere, Surges.
The
Damn it!
local Nords may not like us very much, but they don't seem to mind having access. Savos doesn't care for politics. If he could, Savos would float the entire college above Skyrim for all the Nords to see.
Of course. Here's the enchanted sword you wanted.
Watching you reminds me of my first days as an enchanter. Keep studying. You've only scratched the surface. So, here's the name and location of the client.
Wait.
Well, what are you waiting for? I'm not getting any younger, you know.
What? But... Bertold and Stonehills. She should pay you 400 gold for the enchantment and delivery. Shouldn't be too hard to find from the writing in her letter. I assume she's your typical Nord savage with the mental capacity of a 10-year-old. What a surprise. Sergius. Let me go get my backpack. Hopefully it won't be that long of a journey. Well, that's a bit of a jog, isn't it? Night cloak added. I got something called Night Cloak for some reason. Hey, pup. How is the stream running, by the way?
Somebody help! I don't care. Leave me alone. I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar.
What? Oh, you're right.
We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person.
If I can get to Windhelm, maybe I can also get a carriage to Morthal. Oh, I gotcha. Found some goats to nom on. Maybe I should invest in a horse. It's a nice looking fox. Alright, just checking because yesterday I did have that that issue. Again, I'm pretty sure it was the Windows update that screwed around with the connection. Uh-oh. There's gonna be a fight very soon. I don't know that I want to be anywhere near it when it breaks out. Hey Jackal, good to see you. You know what? Let me go ahead and take a look in, inside my new box of shit. Cool. A high rock gold crown, a dragon mark from the Merithic era. Yeah, even a septum from the years of Potima. Nice looking Debella statue. Cool. And a ring of minor wielding. A necklace of minor haggling. I think I will wear this, thank you. And about 12,000 gold. Well, a little more than 12,000 gold. Yeah, the college education is actually going pretty well. Except for the fact that my enchanting education is part enchanting the weapon and part actually delivering the weapon to the client. And as you can see, I have a distance to go. At this rate, I'm gonna have to stop at the inn, though. Probably. Huh? Whoa! Lady, I have no quarrel with you. Assassin. As instructed, you are to eliminate Corvus by any means necessary. The Black Sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead? I have no idea what I did to earn their animosity. Maybe it's by virtue of being a Lycaios spellblade. Some people will just want to kill you for the sin of existing. Some people look at you and think the audacity of this bitch standing there and breathing.
Warm beds.
Something I can get for you?
I need a room for the night.
What does this look like? The Temple of Mara? No gold, no bed. Anything you need, just call her.
Give me a second.
Need a room? Or maybe just some need?
Could be the fact that I'm somehow fabulously wealthy. Now can I have a room?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Of course. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
A way to deliver to the sword on behalf of instructor Sergius Tyrannius as part of my education. Seems there still light for me to travel by, but I don't see the point now when I'll have arrived at my destination after nightfall. In truth, I stopped to steady my nerves with a night at the inn, in addition to some strong drinks. I was accosted on the road by an Argonian. Appears to have been a member of the Dark Brotherhood. So I was able to dispatch her with some difficulty. I searched her belongings to see why she had decided to attack first place. Turns out someone has demanded my death and has paid Dark Brotherhood to have it done. Other God damn. Other than the ordinary Dominion, I don't see who I could have offended by sin of my existence. Maybe the Balmor thought it would be best to pay assassins to kill a wayward Kaios student while keeping their hands clean. Putting that on paper makes it sound so absurd. The idea that the lone Kaios would ever be worth Balmor's time or resources. But then again, I can't think of anyone who would pay to have me murdered. I think I'll ask the innkeeper to have an eye on the door while I sleep. Oh, that was a turn of events, though. If I were to leave now and try to get to my destination, it would be dark. I want to be caught out in the middle of the night while it's cold out and wouldn't be able to see the glint of a knife. So yeah, my college education was going all right, other than the fact that there's a Thalmor, wandering the halls, but he didn't seem any interested in me.
What is that stench? Take a look.
That's probably the dried blood on my face.
Anything you need, just holler.
Oh yeah, it's probably me. Your lack of hygiene can affect your persuasion skills. Time to take a swim. Okay. I mean, I'm already walking around in rags. It's not doing much for, you know, it's not doing much for my reputation. If I keep down the road, then turn north, well, I'm going to end up hitting that fort that I ended up having to sidestep. I don't like the fact of having to traipse around the wilds, but ow. Punch a spider, I'll give a fuck. What, more spiders for me to punch? I'll do it. Oh, you're not a spider. One more spider. Huh? It's the same bandits I ended up having to avoid the last time. Oh shit. Yeah, well, your life belongs to me. Can't gut me if you're dead. No, you do bring up a pretty good point, Jackal. There are a lot of stairs in the College of Winterhold. It's only natural that somebody would fall down them. Oh shit.
show you what a real orc can do. Sure, have mercy on you! That's it? That's all you've got? You puny weak. Someone's gonna get hurt. You. You think you can take me? Son of a... Good enough.
I thought I'd be able to stagger him with a power attack.
Kind has no place here. Die already, bastard! No one bests an orc. You puny weakling. This what you want? Someone's gonna get hurt. Not so tough now, are you? I'll show you what a real orc can do. Damn you!
Okay.
Not so tough now, are you? You puny...
Asshole broke my arm. I mean, I just repaired it now, but gotta re-equip. Huh. Help uncalled for or unsought. The giant seems to have intervened. Huh. Let's try this out. Let's try this out when I'm safe.
Extend it while you can. Just stand still.
Hey, Darktan. How have you been doing, Damien? But I'm doing all right. I'm glad to see you on the stream again. Should be glad it wasn't my head that was injured, or else I wouldn't be able to cast any spells. one more.
You think you can take me?
Can't hide from me.
Ah, found you! True Nords never back down!
Huh. Oh, what did I think of Oblivion Remastered? I loved it. It plays really well. The fixes that they added to leveling up and to some of the combat was pretty good. It is still a little glitchy, and I think they tried a little too hard with trying to bring it to next gen. That it is a bit janky, but it was very enjoyable. More than anything, though, it made me miss playing Skyrim.
What was
Someone
that?
there?
Huh? Shit. Good. For a moment, I was worried I had just set this entire place on fire. Must have been the barkeep, or this place was overrun. Might have to. Oh, I might have to boost up my my health, because I was taking hits that were kind of bad. A little extra padding could go a long way.
The Meads won't argue your ear off about which one should go first. Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of Honningbrew mead with me.
Oh, I have only one bottle when you could have two.
Eastmere's beard, you're one after my own heart. I would love another bottle. This good deed should not go unrewarded. Here, take this. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Okay, we need to go off the beaten path and go around the mountain until we reach our destination, which looks like some sort of mining settlement. Seems new. That's part of base game, apparently. Outlaws and a Thalmor. Hey Skunk, how you doing? This must be it. Stone Hills. Excuse me? Greathold?
Well, look what we have here. Another wizard. Great. What do you want?
You're Greathold, right? I'm here to deliver the enchanted sword that you asked for.
Sword? What? No. But... Ah, I see now. My daughter Adara, she's gonna get a sit-down later. So, you need to leave now. Go.
Oh boy.
Magic is nothing but trouble.
Huh?
See you in Sovngarde.
Oh, what have I done? Ugh.
There's
day, another victory.
Someone do something!
Nothing. Best you can do.
Normally you need a pack to do this, but you should pick out the weakest and take them out first. That's how you deal with a herd.
I submit.
No! Come on! I mean, I couldn't let them just attack this settlement. There was one guard.
Such a shame. Need something? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? I'd better get going.
Service. Well, hello. Hmm?
Guess the Empire's going to need plenty of iron, what with all the fighting. That'll be good for us, I suppose.
Luke's house. Have a mod that makes the Civil War more active, or was this just a random encounter? It was a, it's a patrol mod. Immersive patrols is part of it. But there's also some battlefields added by some of the mods that I have.
We've got all the miners we need, so I hope you're not here looking for work.
No.
What a waste. Oh, what happened?
Hmm?
No, that's not it. There are a lot of butterflies here. I'm starting to get worried. It's like every time I enter and exit someplace, there are more of them.
Yes?
I'm just trying to make a living.
Yes?
No interest in trouble.
Is there anybody else in these mines?
My daughter Adara will be the death of me.
My business is my own. Why can't others see that?
Stone Hill's warmth is a welcome change in this cold, bleak land.
I'm glad the Argonian is treated nicely. Well, where does she live? Sorley's house. Argy Farseer's house. Gester Rockbreaker's house.
What can I do for you? All right, then. Oh, did you need something?
She mentioned she had a daughter, Dara.
I'm just here to work the mine. Nothing else matters anymore.
Well, yes.
I'm just trying to make a living. No interest in trouble.
Yes?
God damn it. Alright, well, you know what? I think this is a good place for me to take a short break. Yeah. When I get back, I'll continue with more Skyrim Anniversary Edition with mods, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, we're back. Well, stream is at the very least. Have to do this a couple of times for it to run correctly, apparently. Thank you, Jackal. Looks like we're gonna have to do this fight again. Alright, they're done for. Okay, so we tried to deliver the sword to Gretold. Gretold did not order a sword to be enchanted. So I need to look around and see who it was that paid to have, or that is paying for
What happened?
a sword to be enchanted.
We've got all the miners we need, so I hope you're not here looking for work.
college in Winterhold? Really?
I am. So, I guess that makes you the prankster, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to ask you something. See, the thing is... Mama doesn't like when I do magic, but I can't help it, I swear.
You can cast spells, really?
Yes, you heard correctly. So, can I come with you? You know, to the college in Winterhold?
You know, maybe when you're older?
What? No!
Oh,
Need something?
how did you... This kid can cast Frost Atron X and I can't. How did you do that?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Please. I'm all alone. Maybe you can help me.
Let's talk to your mother.
You would do that? That's great. Thank you. Come on. Let's go.
I mean, that is concerning.
Oh, what happened?
Need something?
My daughter asked me to talk to you.
She did she? What's going on?
You know that your daughter is very talented in the arcane arts, right?
Well, I don't know. You think that's normal? It's evil, I tell you.
Look, Adara's struggling on her own. There's nothing evil about what she's doing. And she wants to join the College of Winterhold.
The College of Winterhold. Really? Magic is nothing but trouble.
If I might ask, what is your problem with magic?
Nords don't like magic much. It's hard for many of the people here to understand. But honestly, I just want my daughter to be happy. Well, what am I supposed to do?
If you want my honest opinion, she needs to learn to control her magic. There's nothing evil about what she's doing, I stand by that, but there is an element of danger in not instructing her to control it. Let her join.
I understand.
Mother, will I go to the college in Winterhold? Really? Are you sure?
Yes, I am. Look, I want you to be happy. So, go. But if you change your mind, you can always stay with me, okay?
Oh, thank you! You're the best. I can't wait to learn from the mages in Winterhold.
Well, this is it then. Look after yourself, Adara. You better come back to me. You hear?
Thank you. Thanks for everything. So, stay safe. Bye, Mama.
Man, I didn't think I'd have to facilitate taking a child away from their parent. I feel like a crummy, scummy Jedi recruiter. Well, at least I'm not stealing an infant from mother. At least the kid says she wants to go, so, you know, there's that. Okay, it is not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy to get back to Winterhold on foot.
I can't wait to learn from the mages in Winterhold. I just get so excited thinking about it.
I can't babysit a kid for any length of time. This is going to be a very long trip. how they took care of it.
I can't wait to learn from the mages in Winterhold. I just get so excited thinking about it.
I guess I could make it over to the fort and maybe take refuge in the that inn.
I can't wait to learn from the mages in Winterhold. I just get so excited thinking about it.
Okay,
I can't wait to learn from the mages
gonna
in
try to
Winterhold.
be careful
I just
about
get so excited thinking
eating
about
this
it.
ramen.
I hope we reach Winterhold soon.
It's not going to be safe to go out there in the middle of the night. Especially if I have to look after a child the entire way. Ah, good. Sorry, I had to take a couple of moments to eat my ramen.
Promise you'll keep me safe?
Yeah, I promise, kid. Just keep close.
I can't wait to learn from the mages in Winterhold. I just get so excited thinking about it. I hope we reach Winterhold soon.
I guess if I wanted to speed this up, I could go to Whiterun and take a carriage to Winterhold.
I can't wait to learn from the mages in Winterhold. I just get so excited thinking about it.
Another battle, I think. It's roughly the same distance.
I can't wait to learn from the mages in Winterhold. I just get so excited thinking about it. Get away!
Safe to come out. There she is. Oh, this actually looks kind of nice. Uh-uh. Sorry, I can't let you hurt that child. Nope, nor you. Okay, I get it. I get it. It's a small child. You know, it's an easy meal for them. I don't blame them. But I can't let it happen.
puddle. Stuck here. Stuck! My poor mother. Hungry. At rest. But too still.
Is there a problem?
Oh, poor Cicero is stuck. Can't you see? I was transporting my dear, sweet mother. Well, not her. Her corpse. She's quite dead. I'm taking Mother to a new home. A new crypt. But... ah! Wagon wheel! Damnedest wagon wheel! It broke. Don't you see?
Is there any way I can help you?
Oh, yes! Yes, the kindly stranger can certainly help. Go to the farm, the Lorius farm, just over there, off the road. Talk to Lorius. He has tools. He can help me, but he won't. He refuses. Convince Lorius to fix my wheel. Do that, and poor Cicero will reward you with coin. Gleamy, shiny coin!
Okay.
I hope we read Winter soon.
Pardon me?
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now?
The, man at the down the road really needs your help with this wagon.
That Cicero fella? Tell me something I don't know. Crazy fool's already asked me about 5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer. Why can't he just leave us alone?
I don't see how this is a problem. I'm sure he'd compensate you for your time and effort.
Pay me? You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother. Mother, my eye. You could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma. Ain't no way I'm getting involved in any of that.
I mean, if he were transporting contraband, do you think he'd be as eccentric as he seems? I mean, yeah, he just comes across as a stranger who needs assistance.
What? And just who in Mara's name are you, anyway? Come here, telling me my business. And for what? To help a fool? Look, Yes, you're right. Fella might be nutters, might not. The fact is, he needs help. I turned him away. What kind of a man am I, huh? Look, thanks. And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon.
Yeah, got that resolved. I like this grass mod. Looks good.
Poor mother! Her new home seems so very far.
Well, you might not have to wait much longer. I talked to Lorius and he's agreed to fix your wagon wheel.
You did? He has? Oh, stranger! You have made Cicero so happy, so jubilant and ecstatic, but more, even more, my mother thanks you. Here for your troubles, shiny, clinky gold, a few coins for your kind deed, and thank you again.
250 septims. I mean, it's not really going to make up for the septims that I've spent on this quest, but I guess it's a little bit.
Soon.
Okay.
Pay for this. Lord have mercy on you.
That was close. Whiterun Hold's looking pretty good these days.
I can't wait to learn from the mages in Winterhold. I just get so excited thinking about it.
But how many times more is she gonna say that before we actually get there? Nice house.
I can't wait to learn from the mages in Winterhold. I just get so excited thinking about it.
Huh?
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield, brother.
Oh, so then you're companions. Good, you've heard of us. Yes, we are companions. This giant went on a rampage, endangering the farm workers and travelers to the city. The Jarl of Whiterun asked us to deal with it. 3 companions against 1 giant will earn us no great glory, but it's good training for our newest shield sister here. Why was the giant attacking? Good question. Usually they stay away from human habitations, as long as we stay away from theirs. But lately we've been having problems with poachers out in the plains, killing the mammoths that giants herd. This one may have come for revenge, or to take back a cow or 2 in payment. Maybe it just came to ask why men were killing its mammoths. Problem is, giants don't talk, at least not in a way we understand. It's a shame we had to kill it, but that's the way of things. When the companions are called upon, it's not to chat and make nice. Are the companions open to be joined by anybody?
Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Codlac Whitemane up in your basket. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
Promise you'll keep me safe?
I think I've done a pretty good job so far. Hey, Lobo. Kid, no, don't. I need you to shield thy tender
I
eyes.
can't wait to learn from the mages in Winterhold. I just get so excited thinking about it.
No, seriously, it's been like a day since I've been able to wash off the dirt and grime and blood of my enemies, so... Okay, let's just go to the carriage.
Need a ride?
I need to hire your carriage for myself and the child.
Where do you want to go?
We need to get to Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for better weather. Get up there.
The college looks so pretty. I almost can't believe it.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords.
Greetings, Prentice. Good to see you again. Looks like you got someone with you. Who's this?
The college
This-
looks so pretty. I almost can't believe
This
it.
is Adara. She wishes to study with us. Can she join the college?
You tell me. The college is no place to raise a child.
Well, true, but the rest of the world is no place for a child that can't control her magic. She needs our help. She can cast difficult spells, but she has no control over them.
Oh, I would be most impressed to see that.
For all this waiting, if you can conjure another Atronac, she'd be willing to let you in.
Oh, well, see, the thing is, I can't. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do.
Alright, just take a deep breath. You can do this.
Okay, wait. Here we go.
By the gods. I don't even know what to say. Well, I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice.
This is great! Wow, thanks!
Come with me. Mirabelle will be waiting for you.
Well, my job is done. I think this is a perfect time for me to wash away the grime of the road.
Still, there's always...
That was a brisk scrubbing. Let's get inside where it's warm. It's possible he might not be asleep, but...
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
You would not believe what happened trying to deliver this damn sword.
Well, is it taken care of?
No. Turns out there was a girl, a little girl, that commissioned for this to be enchanted.
Nah, I have no time for Marla or Mara or whatever her name is. There's work to be done. So, until next time.
Huh.
The local Nords may not like us very much.
I guess the sword's mine then.
Having access to enchanted weapons and armor.
Oh, what the hell. I'll take it. It's got a fire enchantment on it. It's kind of neat.
Yes? Ouch! Hey!
Time to write another entry. Where are we? Hearthfire first. I've been... I returned to the college after a few days away from it. Sergius Tyrannius instructed me on the process of enchanting items, which the college does as does for the citizens of Skyrim as a means of earning money. But shortly after I had finished, he also tasked me with its delivery, where normally either he would do it himself or someone else, or actually the client would arrive to pick it up. I guess this was a means of ensuring I pull my weight around here. I didn't mind up until the point I reached my destination. A mining community named Stone Hills. I tried delivering it to the client, only to be told that she commissioned nothing from the college, suggesting her daughter might have had something to do with it. I located the child who was able to conjure complex Atriox almost without effort and with very little control. She asked me to take her to the college, and though I initially resisted, I grew alarmed how easily she could spontaneously summon Atriox in her anger. I spoke with her mother and mentioned that her gifts, while promising, could be a danger to herself or others, and she reluctantly allowed me to escort the child back to the college. After some initial testing, it was agreed that she should join the college so as to better control abilities. Not that Sergius cared. Shorthand is that I never delivered the weapon that I was tasked with chanting and delivering. He dismissed it and sent me away. So, I guess I have a fire enchanted iron sword for myself. Started entry out of started writing this entry out of annoyance. Now I'm not sure why. Okay. Okay. Alright, and last should be to find Feralda and get some instruction from her.
Being an apprentice is great.
She was right at the entrance, too.
It's as rewarding as it is dangerous.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
What are you up to, Gain? Hmm?
Yes?
What? Nothing.
Some days I marvel that you haven't managed to blow yourself up.
Don't we all? Anthea is sleeping in again. If you need to get some rest, you get some rest, Lobo. Make no apologies for that. Gotta do what you gotta do. Here's Mirabelle. Oh. There's a place to bathe after all. Ooh. That must have been the room of that Argonian alchemist that I saw earlier. She was cute. I can find Neria easily. She's like all over the freaking place. Ferald is a mystery. Last I saw her, she was up in front. That was because she was there to greet me as I arrived.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
Regarding the lessons I've been taking...
Yes? How can I help you?
I don't know where Feralda is. Can you maybe show me in the right way?
Of course. I'll be glad to help you. Let's see. There you go. Take care now.
Oh.
You have questions?
I rarely meet any Argonians this far north.
Argonians aren't built for the cold, but this one doesn't mind too much. Skyrim isn't very friendly, so we mostly just keep out of the way.
I think outsiders are good for Skyrim.
Thank you, my friend. Your kindness will never be forgotten. All right, then.
Oh wait, am I gonna learn from him?
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
I was told to come to you to potentially learn any interesting spells.
Yes, well, no. I'm here to help you with books, that's all. So, what do you want? Speak.
Is there anything of interest you would recommend me reading if I'm to stay at the College of Winterhold?
Well, well, that's what I was hoping you'd say. Here, take this. Check it out, but be careful, all right?
Olaf and the Dragon. Reading Comprehension 101. One of the more colorful legends in Nord folklore is the tale of Olaf One-Eye and Numenex. Long ago in the First Age, a fearsome dragon named Numenex ravaged the whole of Skyrim. The dreadful drake wiped out entire villages, burned cities, and killed countless Nords. It seemed that no power in Tamriel could stop the monster. This was a troubled time in Skyrim's history, for a bitter war of succession raged between the holds. The Jarls might have been able to conquer the beast if they'd worked together, but trust was in desperately short supply. A skillful warrior named Olaf came forward and promised to defeat the beast. In some accounts, he is the Jarl of Whiterun. In other versions of the legend, Olaf promises the people of Whiterun that he will capture the monster if they will name him Jarl. At any rate, Olaf ventures forth with a handful of his most trusted warriors and seeks the beast out, eventually finding Numenex in his lair atop Mount Anthor. Needless to say, it's an epic battle. First, Olaf comes at the dragon with his axe and his shield. Some variants of the legend say that Olaf and the beast battled with blade and claw for days, but were too evenly matched for either to gain an advantage. Most accounts hold that Olaf, perhaps frustrated that his weapons were completely ineffectual against the dragon, finally casted them aside. Giving voice to the rage that had been building within him, Olaf unleashes a terrible shout. Now here again, many stories diverge, where some accounts hold that Olaf did not realize he possessed the power of dragon speech, while others suggested he had long possessed this gift but wished to test himself against the dragon in martial combat first. Either of them seems plausible, really. But virtually all variations of the legend, however, agree on what happened next. Using the awesome powers of the dragon language, Numenex and Olaf engage in an epic shouting duel atop Mount Anthor. So forceful are their words they are said to shatter the stone and split the sky. Finally, Numenex collapses from a combination of injury and sheer exhaustion. Somehow, and this detail is conspicuously absent in virtually every account, Olaf manages to convey the dragon all the way back to the capital city of Whiterun. The people of Whiterun are suitably impressed with Olaf's hostage. They build a huge stone holding cell at the rear of the palace, which they rename Dragon's Reach. This enormous cell serves as Numenex's prison until his death. Olaf himself eventually becomes High King of Skyrim, putting an end to the War of Succession. Presumably, his great deed made him the only leader upon whom all the people could agree, and so the land once again has peace. As a visitor to Skyrim, I find the tale both fascinating and highly entertaining. It is one of the most celebrated legends of the Nords, and one can easily understand why. It's a story of surpassing heroism in which a resourceful and worthy Nord does battle with a truly terrifying adversary and emerges victorious by yelling him into submission. The only way in which this could have been even more of a Nordic tale would be if Olaf beat Numenex in a drinking contest. That is probably a little racist and definitely fucking funny. Legend's not without doubters, however. The bards Svaknir, who lived during Olaf's reign, wrote and performed an alliterative verse that challenged Olaf's version of events. Enraged, the High King threw the rebellious bard in prison and destroyed all written copies of the verse. How I would love to lay hands on a copy of that verse. I admit, I am immensely curious to know what assertions Svaknir made about how Olaf really defeated Numenex. There are a few ancient bard texts that provide one possible answer. These tomes suggest that Numenex was particularly foul-tempered because he was extremely old. In these accounts, the dragon spends his final years terrorizing the countryside before flying off to the top of Mount Anthor to die in peace. When Olaf finds Numenex, the dragon is too weak to defend himself. Olaf and his men capture the beast without effort, but decide to take advantage of the situation by fabricating a heroic tale. It's worth noting that all of Olaf's warriors who were said to witness the shout duel went on to become wealthy leaders during Olaf's reign as High King. However, it is equally likely that Svaknir had some grudge against Olaf, and his scandalous verse was an attempt to damage the High King's reputation. Alas, we will never know. I leave you now, good reader, with this gentle reminder. A good historian must remain impartial and consider all points of view. Time has a way of distorting our record of events, so the closer you can get to the original sources, the better.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Well, I read the book. What now?
Did you read it yourself? Really? Well, in that case, how about a test? All right. How about this? What did you learn from the book, huh? Go on. Tell me then.
Dragon called Numenex was ravaging Skyrim back in the First Age.
Yes. What then?
Olaf used both shouts and weapons to defeat Numenex and became High King. The book reminds us about points of view, accuracy of sources, and biases.
Indeed. Each reader sees through different lenses and may come away with a different reading. Clever. Now, a mage is only as good as what he knows. Remember that.
A nice little side quest.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
Okay, the marker should point me in the direction of the last instructor, which should be Feralda.
Huh?
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
So you teach destruction, right? I wish to learn more from you.
You wish to master the arcane arts, huh? Well, if you insist. Destruction spells come in different forms, each useful for various purposes. So, fire, a capricious element, often deadly, but always exciting. Let's see. A standard spell for one skilled in destruction magic is the Firebolt. Tell me, can you cast it?
I'm not familiar with that spell, I'm afraid.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, here, take this. I suggest you learn more on your own. Come back once you've attained some measure of success.
I actually have this tome already. There we go.
I can't wait to see who succeeds Mirabelle. I've no doubt she'll be promoted to Archmage at some point.
I studied the tome you gave me. I can cast Firebolt now.
Ah, good. So, a small test, if you will. Here, I'll mark the location on your map. Good luck.
She has the perfect enemy to test the spell on.
Good morning.
Okay, well, I guess I'm hunting a target then.
What do you need?
Okay. Easy does it. Okay. Easy. Ow. Ow. Okay. Alright. Shake it off. Shake it off. An ice wraith. This is a good opponent to test this out on. Easy enough. I'll have to read that later. Hey, what's this, lunch? Oh, yeah, it is actually lunch. I don't think it's going to be possible to get back up the way I came down. Well, that was quick, but that should make Feralda happy at least. She might be back in the Hall of Attainment. Nope, she's in the other one.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
I killed the Ice Wraith. Fire was very effective against it.
Excellent. Well done indeed. The Firebolt spell is useful to any mage. Wield it faithfully, and few can withstand you. But always remember, focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, of course. But you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire. Choosing the right element can be a big advantage.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Now, I've got all sorts of errands to run. See you around.
Oh. Must be in the library.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope. Yes? How can I help you?
I think I'm ready to start learning something more advanced.
Yes. Excellent. Well done indeed. Now let's see. Ah, yes. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside.
Let me grab some snacks before I leave.
always encouraging to see the younger generations embrace them.
I'm gonna stop by the inn, grab a meal, and refill my my water bottles.
Come on in. Just stoked the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. If there's anything you need... Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Oh, shoot.
Of course. Of course. See ya.
Ooh. Oh, man. Oh, it's a little bit brighter out, not as gray.
What was that?
Huh? Whoa. Ah! Port back a second. Put me.
Mirabelle does a excellent,
Okay.
but you may find yourself at a good. Now, I've got all sorts of errands to run. See you around.
So this mod's turning out pretty awesome. Glad that it isn't having me just, dropped into Sarthal right off the bat. Hey, Fusion Sean, good to see you, dude. Last night's study. Yesterday's. Was it yesterday's? Yesterday's studies were under what? I expect I'll be spending more time in the Canium after this, as there's quite a bit for me to read. Books were always in short supply among my tribe, and I had to scrape up my gold and make rare trips to the Imperial City just to purchase a short manuscript. This is an opportunity I shouldn't waste. I don't have anything else to do at all. In the coming days, I'm going to attempt to expand my repertoire. Expanding my repertoire. I have what could be described as a beginner's grasp on magic, but I can always learn more. I think I'll spend the extra gold for some private one-on-one lessons with Master Tolfdir, as I'm fascinated with the School of Alteration. Speaking of which, word in the rumors going around the halls of the college say that Tolfdir might be leading a group to the excavation site in the west. Series of ones called Sarthal. I should ask him about it. Except, here we go. Still pretty early though. Steal all the sweet rolls and silverware.
College is a bit of an oddity in Skyrim. Magic isn't something that's looked upon fondly here.
Is it difficult being away from your family?
Not at all. I consider it a blessing. My family was convinced coming here was a death sentence, or worse. It took years of insisting that this is what I'm meant to do.
Okay, let's talk to Tolfdir if he's around.
Good to... Yes? How can I help you?
I think I'm ready to start learning something more advanced.
Yes. Excellent. Well done indeed. Now let's see. Ah, yes. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside.
Seems the trip to Sarthal is actually today. The newer students will be getting a look at the ancient ruins. I'm actually a little excited. Been noticing the Altmer advisor. Looking at me when he thinks I'm unaware. It's unnerving. I might feel better knowing he'll stuck here while I'm anywhere else. Adara, why are you in my room, and why are you not sitting in a chair?
Being an apprentice is great. I like living here. I feel different somehow. More myself.
Am I dirty at all? Ah. Little bit of blood stains, but nothing the people of Skyrim here aren't used to. Probably think, he got himself into a fist fight. Or, did a little bit of hunting and skinning, did he?
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
The mages don't let us go into college.
If there's
They said
anything
it's
you
not
need,
safe in-
just let me know. Of course. Of course. Let's sate that appetite, huh?
A little bit of ale go good decent way.
Aster says his paw says the college makes lots of bad things happen. But the mages I've seen look nice.
She says to a mage in bloody robes. go. And it started to rain, which washed some of the dirt and blood away anyways. Damn it. I didn't even have to do this. Now I'm just wet and cold and freezing and complaining. God damn it, game. Yeah, it looks like them over there. Huh? Dead outlaw. And a horse. Uncovering more of the ruins, huh? Okay, looks like Onman, myself, and Sargo are here. That just leaves Berlina and Tolfdir.
This should be good.
Somebody help!
Now that's how it's done.
What was that all about?
I'm not so sure we should be here. I find it hard to believe this excavation was approved.
You don't seem happy to be here.
No, there's no chance anyone in authority approved this. Our ancestors should be allowed to rest in peace. I'd better get going.
You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert-level distraction spells yet?
Not yet, but I will.
Ah, this is good. But Jizargo will know them first. It is good to finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with Jizargo.
You seem excited to be here.
Oh yes, Jizargo hopes to find things that will make him a more powerful mage here. Hopefully small things that fit inside pockets and will not be noticed if they are missing. Swift hunting.
Where's Master Tolfdir and Berlina?
Stupid dog.
You know, there might be gold somewhere in here.
I've been waiting for hours. I think something's wrong. Maybe I will sleep at the inn.
You must be one of those wizards.
Welcome. Let me know if you want. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. If there's anything you need, just let me know. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Oh man, Rick Griffin is playing Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people. It's been a while since I played that game.
You must be one of those wizards.
Okay, Berlin is here, but now Master Tolfdir isn't. Alright, I gotta... do something. Okay, here we go. Wait, why does he not have... Why is it not showing his base ID? Okay, we want 1C19E. Here we go.
And here we all are. Shall we step inside?
What's so important about this place?
We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. It's rather unlike anything we've encountered.
And what are we looking for?
Anything. Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore this location. We have no idea what we're going to find. And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students, that would be a happy coincidence.
Alright, I'm ready, let's go.
Alright. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious. As some of you may know, Southall was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Southall. This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study... Well, are there any questions before we begin?
I don't have any more questions. What would you like for me to do?
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars. here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Minna, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything to keep people out. Don't interact with them, just identify them. Almond, please search that area over there. See if you notice any residual energies, alive or undead. Cesargo, what shall we have you do? Why don't you verify that we're the first ones here? Look for any amount of tampering with the tombs. All right, everyone, let's be careful.
I'm not seeing signs of any warding magics at all. Either they're not here, or they were removed long ago.
Jazargo finds nothing but dust in these ruins.
Why do you think we're here?
Because Torfdir says so. He says there are things to learn here. Until next time, Jazargo finds nothing but dust in these ruins.
I wonder if everyone else would be so happy to rifle through the bones of their ancestors. Hopefully, we can learn something from the experience. How the ancient Nords used magic. Maybe even what happened to this place. Until next time.
I'm not seeing signs of any warding magics at all. Either they're not here, or they were removed long ago.
Are you nervous about being here?
Why? Because it's old and full of dead things? Clearly, you've never spent any time in Morrowind.
That is true. Do you know anything about Sarthal?
Not really. Just that it's very, very old. It was one of the first cities of men in Tamriel, I think. Until next time.
Shit! Well, I survived. Let's see if I can find Arniel Gain around here somewhere. At least it's warm in here.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured.
I'll be amazed if we find anything useful here.
Tolfdir sent me to help you.
What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. All right, then.
Soul gem. One ring. 2 rings.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
I think I'm trapped in here.
How in the world did that happen?
Must have happened when I pulled this amulet off the wall.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder, what effect might your spells have? Try casting a spell at the wall. See what happens. Please be careful. Well, would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes. Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting. Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
Master
Know
told...
that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
You didn't... Some sort of ghost or apparition appeared and spoke to me.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
Said something about danger ahead. And the Psijic Order.
The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
Well, wait. What's the Psijic Order?
They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
So why would the Psijic Order want to contact me?
I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy.
I mean, I'm nobody special, just... Whoa.
This is simply fascinating. Be prepared to defend yourself. What was that? Thought I heard something. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this vision of yours mentioned. But if it is truly dangerous, be careful. Go on ahead. I'll be sure and catch up with you before long.
Man, I like Tolkien. He's just like a nice guy in general.
This is simply fascinating.
guys enjoying the stream? Any requests? Anything you'd like to talk about? How was your day? Eat any good food? Yesterday I had that pizza. It was it was very lukewarm. But I did enjoy it. It helped make a bad day better. Shit. Ooh, blister word. Ow. Fuck. There we go. Whale, eagle, snake, whale.
Hold on, my boy, hold on. I thought it high time I caught up with you.
The Wolf Queen. Now, what is this doing so deep in a ruin that hasn't been really explored in thousands of years when this happened like within the last several hundred?
Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this. Why is this buried so far within Sarthol? Over here. Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power. This is utterly unique. What could this place be?
What is this thing?
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
And not without looting this. Trippy. That is a cool mod. I love that. Okay, gotta get back to the college and let Sabasaran know what's going on here. It's pretty late. I hope I'm not going to be disturbing the Archmage, but... It's quite the room here. Sir?
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken.
No, sir.
Sir? How quaint. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
Is dangerous research a problem here?
Not often, no. Some risks must be taken to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us.
I, need to speak to you about Sarthal.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
Well, no, it's, we found something in Sarthal, an orb, and Tolfdir thinks it's important. Enough for you to want you to see it.
I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful. Mm-hmm.
I guess now we wait a few days before we, continue this quest.
You there.
Huh?
I have questions for you. You were in Sarthal, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
Yes, we did. I just informed the Archmage.
I am well aware. Tolfdir is still in Sarthal, is he? I shall be expecting a full report from him when he returns.
I see. What is your interest in this?
Something was discovered in Sarthal that was significant enough that Tolfdir sent a new member of the college alone to deliver word. That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone, especially me. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
Always in an humorous way, I see. Prick. Okay, well, what do we do now? I guess I just get some sleep.
There you are.
Huh?
I've been trying to find you. I just wanted to let you know that Ankano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you.
Yeah, he just spoke to me, but why would he be interested in me?
I'm not sure. Just, well, mind what you tell him, all right?
I suppose I will, but is there a problem?
No. Well, I don't think so. Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham, an excuse. That what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor, trying to feed them information. Whether it's true, I can't say. But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it?
I appreciate the warning, thank you.
You're welcome. Until next time. Mirabelle does a fine job as mastermind, I suppose. Still, there's always one.
Alright, get some sleep here. And I'll write a journal entry about this afterwards.
Magic. It's as rewarding as it is dangerous.
Wonder what I'm supposed to do now. Tolfdir hasn't gotten back. Maybe talk to Mirabelle, if she's around.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
Oh well, it's already past 10, so I think this is a good point for me to go ahead and call it a stream. Let me see if I can find a channel for you to raid. Well, this was a lot of fun. I'm glad with the amount of progress that I was able to make. Got a lot farther this time than we did in the last couple of days, and that makes me satisfied. Alright, I'll go ahead and raid a Koga who's playing Helldivers 2, so here we go. I'll pick up the stream tomorrow starting around about 4, going on till probably 10, so I hope to see you guys there. But that's going to be it for tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Guys, take care of yourselves. Have a great night. And I'll see you guys next time. Stick around if you guys want to raid.